Go ahead to... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Nice looking move. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And it's opening up. Terrific save. And there's the delivery. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, very effective play in possession. And full marks for the precision there. Now, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. That's a good-looking pass. Ah, that's how to defend. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Oh, it's off the post.
Well, how unlucky were Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Out of play, throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
And they won't complain about this. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. And a Dortmund corner here. Grimaldo. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Promising pass. Oh, that's a really good run. To trim the deficit. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, superb skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is going to close the book. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's well read defensively. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Trying to connect. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Joe Bellingham. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. Can he deliver? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. An alert piece of defending. Felix Mecha. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity to level it. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Short corner it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Bellingham. Clean challenge. Fabio Silva. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Dortmund can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Must be! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Joe Bellingham. Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against Borussia Dortmund.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, and it's a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And confidently converted. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Bellingham. Valdemar Anton. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Christensen. Decent idea. Now with Bellingham. He's on the run. Bellingham. That's a superb challenge. Kalimuendo trying to connect. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And an astute piece of defending. Christensen. Now with Koch. He made good progress there, but the danger averted for now. Is it going to be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Christensen. Flowing here. Options in the middle. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Jan Koto. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepting it intelligently. Kalimuendo. Nice looking move, this. And he takes it away. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Koto. On to Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Such an ambitious run. Dahoud. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Waited well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Knauf. Clever defending. Fabio Silva. Kalimuendo. And intercepting it. Well, showing really good width here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Teammates available. Not the pass he had in mind. Christensen. Impressive build-up. Mecha. Fabio Silva. And wasteful from Dortmund. Agno Kalimuendo. Kalimuendo. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Can he score? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Knauf. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Jan Cotto. Valdemar Anton. On to Bellingham. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. Could be. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And the referee... Full Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotterweg training facility. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. An alert piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop
wait,
that.
Stuart, they might score. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. It's still there for him. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could be dangerous. Well, still an issue here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. The danger not over. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And there's the delivery. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Room to roam. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Effective challenge. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Draogo. Bakayoko. Options in the middle. Decent chance. Real defensive resilience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dahoud. Arnaud Kalimuendo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Showing good defensive judgment. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end. Draogo. Leipzig could be onto something. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Draogo. David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Nice looking move, this. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? Getting in there to intercept.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Intelligent ball. Draogo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. And intercepted it. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. On the offensive. Incisive pass. Oh, good save. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, good-looking run. What an important piece of defending. And cutting it out. And the through ball. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Ansgar Knauf. Wasteful again in possession. Bakayoko. Will it happen for them? And the lead beckons. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And Brown in possession. Nice sequence, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arno Kalimuendo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Ritsu Doan. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, just overdoing it. And that Intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us, potentially. And it's kicked off by Leipzig, this game. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And so it'll be a goal kick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Uedraogo. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Schlager. Opportunity here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Superb looking pass. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Really getting stuck in. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And support available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Leipzig regaining possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Christoph Baumgartner. Genuine chance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In a decent position now. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Effective press. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. The cross is on. Opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Uedraogo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, he looks threatening. Outdoing his opponent. An incredible block. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And striking it. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he finish? Crossing into the middle. Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. Can he do it? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Uedraogo. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Distributing it well. Christoph Baumgartner. Perfect challenge. Carl, plenty of support here. Kane! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gomes. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Great ball over the top. It did look on for them, but not to be. Raum. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schlager. Baumgartner. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Luis Diaz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And so into the final 5 minutes. Clever defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Harry Kane. The scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Harry Kane! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? And take it away. Harry Kane slips it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And there the move ends for now. Lucas Vazquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he get one back? Just couldn't get it through.
What a block that was.
Olise. Bayern have given it away. Brilliant piece of skill. Ah, that's how to defend. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Terrier. Difficult to stop him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And great work to confuse the defender. Nice looking pass. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Could be threatening. Oh, it's off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time win. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Released it nicely. Can they make something of this now? Diaz. Can they nudge in front? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Mensah. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Teasing ball in. It's with Mensah. And Bayern have the ball once more. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mensah. No, high-quality defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Teller. Mensah. Could be dangerous. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. That might help them. Suddenly they have possession. Kane! Able to close down the shot. Could catch them on the break. Oh, mischievous! Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Promising pass. Did well to win the ball back. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. It's with Mensah. Showing a real will to win the ball. Excellent vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now, an immense performance. That's a good ball. Oh, he's lost possession. 10 minutes to go then. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. And he's in. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Possession one. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the
An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the idea... Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And an opening. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jan Koto. Oh, good play this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Threads it nicely. And the post getting in the way. A deft clearance.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a timely intervention. Oh, in with a chance. Off the post and back in play. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nice looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good looking cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Threading it. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Mecha. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Super pass. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Mecha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Really well positioned. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And showing fine vision. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So they get the second half going here. Adeyemi. And support available. And that'll be offside. Terrier. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mecha. Terrier. And fed forwards. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Ready to break, perhaps? But quick thinking defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And the ruling is offside here. Terrier. Effective challenge. Promising position, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teasing ball in. And the decision offside here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. They could level it. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Mensah. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Taken short. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh, superb skill. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent looking ball. Monster piece of defending. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Schlotterbeck. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Felix Mecha. Well, he has the measure of his man. Eyeing an opening. Silva. Is it going to be? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Bellingham. What a real chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, attacking possibilities. And the through ball. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really matters. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the striker today is Fabio Silva. And look at this! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Dahoud. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Karim Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Christensen. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Joe Bellingham. Can he score? Chance still on. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Ritsu Doan trying to open them up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Beautiful pass. And delivered into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. And tremendous individual skill. Really good wide play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Able to close down the shot. Take it away. Dahoud. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to an end here at... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Adeyemi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Koch. Ansgar Knauf. Might be able to set up the chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Marvellous anticipation. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well-worked piece of pressing. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. And threading it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Dahoud. Impressive build-up. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, good vision there. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And Brown in possession. Decent position. Chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nice looking pass. This could be troublesome. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Ritsu Doan. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but nothing comes of it. Now, options are plenty. Robin Koch. And good anticipation. Joe Bellingham. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And he's made the run. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And that So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And they might forge ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Schlager. And Christensen has it. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. More fine build-up. Oh, big moment. Can he finish? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And teammates around him. Christoph Baumgartner. This looks interesting. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And possibilities here. Agno Kalimuendo. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Leipzig had some good fortune there, but can that inspire them because they've struggled so far today?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Baumgartner. It's looking promising. Chance here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Ansgar Knauf. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Christoph Baumgartner. Nice looking move, this. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Lot to like about that pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position. Ansgar Knauf. Agno Kalimuendo. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now sending it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the mid... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. A very timely interception. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. And conceding the throw-in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Opportunity it is. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Dahoud. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Johan Bakayoko. Kalimuendo. Intelligent defending. Dahoud. Now options are plenty. It's with Dahoud and an opening. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Knauf. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Let's see about the delivery. And the header off target, but resolute defence.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. And safely dealt with. Christensen. Kalimuendo. Now a decent position. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. And possibilities here. Oh, surely! It was on its way in. And covering tremendous ground here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do it? Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Kalimuendo. Good tackle. Out of play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And a disappointing throw. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Danger building. Oh, monster intervention! Gomes now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, big opportunity! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Draogo. Christoph Baumgartner. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
For the lead here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Interception to snuff out the danger. Harry Kane. Options in the middle. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now what can they do from here? Offside the decision. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And with that, the attack breaks down. A real struggle to contain him. Might work out. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Carl. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Carl. Perhaps now. Well, offside, unfortunately. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And looking towards the back post. Not the clearance that was called for. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Draogo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent pass. And reading it absolutely superbly. And so it is half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. tremendously strong in the tackle. Gomes. There to take it away. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Might be a chance here. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a neat move. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make...
Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Quick break could be on. To get back into the game. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Schlager. And now it's Ridley Baku. Schlager. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Did well to win the ball back. Just 10 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Baku. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. Draogo. Can he do it? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Ta. Oh, superb skill. This could be it. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Feeding it through. Well, offside by rather a lot. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Superb-looking pass. Not a great challenge. Well, fractionately overplayed. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, they have it again. Decent looking ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. That's a good looking ball. And a poor ball.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Mensah. Can he find the right pass? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. It's with Mensah. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. In position! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Struggling to hold on to the ball. Nicely played. He's through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, tremendous vision. Lucas Vasquez. And Bayern able to win the ball back. And that brings to an end the... So they get the second half going here. Nathan Teller. That's a nice-looking ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kane. Promising-looking ball. To give them the advantage. Oh, that is a superb save. An alert intervention. A real struggle to contain him. A good and fair challenge. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he score? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nice looking pass. That's a good ball. Impudent effort. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps? And no let-up. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Maybe dangerous here. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Just cutting off the supply. Might lead to a chance. Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. 10 minutes left for play. Michael Olise, and Leverkusen regaining possession. And an opening! Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Tapsoba. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, breezing past him. Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good idea. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Warm welcome to one of the world's great football cities, Istanbul. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. He's in here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Individual brilliance. And taking it away. Sloppy from Sané. This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? It's a perfect challenge. Beautiful pass. Oh, in with a chance. Must finish. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Operi. Oh, nicely played. It's a neat move. Harit. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Perfect challenge. Sané. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And an opening! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And making headway. And options in the centre. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Victor Osimhen. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, the threat could be there. And showing good game awareness. Nuno da Costa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find...
Oh, big chance here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Miguel Crespo. Oh, good vision there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, good idea. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yusuf Sari fancies it. Oh, had to stop that one. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And playing it through. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
It's a neat move. Can he level it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And a no-nonsense clearance. Fine pass. Still doable. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Amin Harit. And Sari now. Determined defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And a free kick here. Harit. This could be it. Timely intervention. Referee had a good view of that one. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Victor Osimhen. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. And that... we're hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they nudge in front? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Very quick thinking there. Marco Asensio. Aktürkoğlu. Excellent vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Good weight on that pass. Exploiting the wide area. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a good take under duress there. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fred. And credit due, a good intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a throw in. Interesting pass. Could be. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Came in. And slipped through beautifully. Can they jump ahead? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Marco Asensio. A very good tackle. Good-looking pass. Marco Asensio. Wonderfully weighted pass. Asensio, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Duarte. It's with Harit. Yusuf Sari. Nuno da Costa. Harit. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. N'Golo Conte. Chance to run at them. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Conte. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to press. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now what can they do from here? Here is Fred. And Marco Asensio. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Harit. And in the right position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, danger here. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, left his man behind here. And they've created space. Oh, chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Did well to win it back. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Fred. Quick break could be on. Need to get bodies back. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Nuno da Costa. And passing it through. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And the through ball just needs to stay calm. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And then So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts with Fred in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Aktürkoğlu. Ball retention is often part of it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Aktürkoğlu. It's a weighted pass. Trying to plot a route. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Marco Asensio. And an opening. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To pull one back here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Oh, it might be. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ernest Mucci. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. And they need to get tighter here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Threading it. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Kanté. Nelson Semedo. Strong challenge.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment.
Oh, big opportunity! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner favoured. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. To take the lead. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decent idea. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Marco Asensio. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, they could break at pace. That's a good pass. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Plenty of support here. Oh, had to stop that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Conte now. Excellent defending. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, great vision. Promising as they look to level it. Can they open them up? But the danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Foul, but rightly play on. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Marco Asensio. Aktürkoğlu. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Unable to keep the ball. Marco Asensio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent position. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And room now out on the flank. And a useful cross. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This looks more than decent. Brilliant piece of skill. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Just the challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Good idea. And that is the end of the game. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right? And
Oh, chance perhaps. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And great work to confuse the defender. This could level it. And able to get a body in the way. Toure. Showing a real will to win the ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Thoughtful play. Nicely timed tackle. Nicely played. And there the move ends for now.
that really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mucci. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. And intercepting it. Well, a joy to watch. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Danger building. And there to intervene. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Able to skip past his man. Well, he's given it away. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Fine pass. Nicely blocked. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Might lead to a chance. Vital block there.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And there it is. And away they go again into the second half. Lovely ball over the top. Salih Uçan. Nice looking move, this. Clever defending. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And he has options available. A really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, had to intervene. Václav Černý. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
And he's driving his team forward. Strong challenge. That's a good pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So they restart the game, all even once more. But will it stay that way? Kökçü, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Mucci. Super pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And a chance for the winner. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. And that will be... Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. A real struggle to contain him. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Not just the tackle that was needed. Salih Uçan. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yilmaz. Well, a textbook interception. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Nicely constructed. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. Osimhen. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be threatening. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And winning it back. Nicely weighted ball. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Czerny. This looks more than decent. Really getting stuck in. Surely the equaliser. El Bilal Toure. Oh, great defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Will it happen for them? Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That's a good-looking ball. It could be for Sané. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pressing like that will help the cause. And with that, the first... So they get the second half going here. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. And a chance to whip it in here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Osimhen. And in with a real chance. Going for finesse. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Now a decent position. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Still going here, Sané. Oh, genuine chance. Vigorous defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And offside it is. Attacking with vigour. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Kukçu. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Take it away. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Threads it nicely. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And there's the delivery. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And tremendous individual skill. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So out for a throw-in. Just 10 minutes to go. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Spot on with that tackle. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Such an ambitious run. Effective challenge. And that is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the...
Could be! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Amin Harit. And slipped through beautifully. It's with Harit. Superbly read and executed. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good inside.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Can they produce something? A good and fair challenge. On the offensive. And this to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, that one has promise. Amin Harit. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And showing the importance of width. But nothing comes of it. And he's in. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Cross could be useful. Could be more trouble. Marvellous anticipation. Nuno da Costa. An effective challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Osimhen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fine pass. And given acres of space to attack here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Olivier Kemen. Thoughtful play. And running in behind. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Oh, skipping away. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nuno da Costa. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Super pass. And he's made the run. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Determined defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Olivier Kemen. Might do damage on the break. A real opening now. Impudent efforts. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Christopher Operi. It's with Da Costa. Very quick thinking there. Oh, surely! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, nicely played. Showing a great defensive instinct. Could be threatening. Oh, it looked really promising for them. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Clean challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Nuno da Costa. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Christopher Operi. Is it going to be? Harit. Harit! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Nuno da Costa. Excellent vision. Oh, he could finish. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Nice looking pass. Excellent defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Plenty of support here. Kanté. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Came in. Miguel Crespo. Looking good again. Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to level it. Oh, he saved it well. And played short. And possibilities here. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Ba. And Sarri now. Oh, showing good patience. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marco Asensio. Aktur Kolu. And fed forwards. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Fenerbahce are starting to look really dangerous here.
And a clever piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. N'Golo Kanté. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Useful position they're in. Chance to finish. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Crespo. The first half here comes to an... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, nice ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Fred. Conte now. Oh, good idea. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Marco Asensio. And the decision offside here. Trying to connect. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Harit. Marco Asensio. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. Crespo. More confident play. And he read it superbly. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Effective on the flank. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Fred. Asensio. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can they set up a chance? Well, now they have possession. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Christopher Operi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Plenty of support here. And he's in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's got past his man. Wonderfully weighted pass. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Interception to snuff out the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Released it nicely. Must be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Referee deciding to give the free kick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Kanté. And it's a quality pass. Surely! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And cutting it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And just like that, broken up. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Nelson Semedo. And unable to keep the ball. N'Golo Kanté. Impressive build-up. Could be. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, a really good run. And still looking to get the shot away. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Skriniar. Not to like about that pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nicely regaining possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. And holds on to it confidently. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he's made headway. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nelson Semedo. Conte now. Could cross it in here. High quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Marco Asensio. Nicely constructed. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Oh, surely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. Might jump in front. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Demir. And passing it well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. A chance to whip it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. This could square the game. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
He's driven in the corner. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Asensio. Counter-attacking possibilities. And unable to keep possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Marco Asensio. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And with that, the attack breaks down. Demir. And managing the game here.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Could be threatening. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor up against Beşiktaş.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Timely intervention. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
The delivery. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Superbly read and executed. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Ozan Tufan. And the defensive intervention there. He fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. An effective ball win. Czerny. Chance to finish. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
This looks interesting. Suddenly they have possession. Well, a textbook interception. Ozan Tufan. Good wing play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
There to take it away. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. To take the lead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And he saw the situation developing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Delightful pass. And offside, unfortunately. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, it might be. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Mustafa Eskihelac. Really good challenge. And he might be through here. And the referee has given a penalty. And now to level the game. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Over it comes. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, body in the way. Oh, and another block. Ready to break, perhaps. Threading it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, stymied. Can they forge ahead?
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And passing it through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Alexander Zubkov. Giving the ball away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now veering in field. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Individual brilliance. And the upshot is free kick. And the chance slips away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Super pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Now he must favour the cross. Thoughtful play. Oh, could be. And it's opening up. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Very quick thinking there. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he has options available. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the... So off and running here, the first half underway. In a decent position. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And making headway. This could be the equaliser. And able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Really good ball there. No let-up here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Advantage played. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision. Osimhen. Gundogan! Oh, good save. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
This is looking threatening. Can he? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Determined defending. Osimhen. Well, he's been ruled offside. El Bilal Toure. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? Textbook defending inside the box. Toure. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Dangerous ball. In behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is a penalty. This to put them in front once more. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can he pick out? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Osimhen. Gundogan. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Chance then for 3-2. And puts it away! And listen to that derby roar! Every goal a special moment in this fixture. Well, gifting away possession. Attacking with vigour. Threading it. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Room to roam. Oh, Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Maybe dangerous here. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, they... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Victor Osimhen showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, superb reflexes. Keen to take it short here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. Big chance. And quick. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To extend their lead here. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Oh, that's a really good run. And look at this. In it goes. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, how about this? 4-3. Too easy. Far too easy. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. He's in here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And a timely intervention. Attacking with vigour. Nicely weighted ball. A real opening now. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. Sent through. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And great work to confuse the defender. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might be a chance to break. And he's made headway. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doing well and getting forward here, Gundogan. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek. And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco against Italy.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Teammates available. Diaz must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Colpani. Oh, superb skill. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to read it. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Oh, it's on! Well, what a stop that was. Played over. A real struggle to contain him. And a timely intervention. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Credit to them for winning it back. Giving it a go. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Roma Saiz. Azadine Unahi. And Italy with the ball again. Orsolini. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Danger building. Colpani. Decent looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the whistle then. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Roman Saiz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Unahi. Fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Really good ball there. And offside it is. There to win it back. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's in here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brahim. Possession ceded by Italy. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? The verdict is offside here. Interesting pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Hakimi. Well, showing good vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
And support available. Could be. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Clean challenge. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Moise Keane. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. And there goes the final whistle. And the referee... Hello and welcome to what is the largest football venue here in the Netherlands, the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saïs plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Lang. And Depay on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Showing good situational awareness. In a decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Reinders. Can they carve out a chance?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Chance was building. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Quillinchi Hartman. Mickey van de Ven. Lang. And intercepted it. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Doniel Malen. Van Dijk with it. Reinders. A very timely interception. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a... wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Doniel Malen. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. And the short option preferred. Decent idea. And the lead beckons. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Reinders. On to de Jong. On to Reinders. Depay. And cutting inside. Is it going to be? He's blocked it! And the whistle is set. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Hartmann. Noah Lang. Nice looking move, this. No panic, just passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Doniel Malen. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Released it nicely. Depay. Trying his luck. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. In behind for him to chase. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they do it? And look at this! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lang. And the pass deftly cut out. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And the counter-attack looks on. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Mickey van de Ven. Noah Lang. Now, who can he play it to? Depay. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Romain Saiss. Oh, good idea. Can he put it in? Chance still on. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And covering tremendous ground here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Real chance. An alert piece of defending. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Reinders. And support available. And it's going to be a free kick. There to win it back. Youssef En-Nesyri. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for full time. On what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Throw-in has been awarded. Nice-looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Depay. Committed challenge. Attacking with vigour. And he's driving his team forward. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Simons might be able to set up the chance. Can he score? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. They could level it. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Hartmann. Depay. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Distributing it well. Doniel Malen. Impressive build-up. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Noah Lang. Intelligent defending. Pavel Schultz. And teammates around him. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Determined defending. Nice looking pass. Schick. Now options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lang. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And Patrick Schick now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Virgil van Dijk. Really nice looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, let's see about the cross. Can he put it away? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Incisive ball. Schick. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Lang. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Schultz. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Virgil van Dijk. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And bursting forward. Well, can he get one back? And the post getting in the way. Surely now. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Doniel Malen. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? Tremendous block. And striking it. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. A delicious piece of skill. Will it be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Noah Lang. Well, they know they need to stop him. Could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Schultz. all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandes. Real chance. Splendid defending. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different...
It's developing nicely for them here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Fantastic ball. Leao. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Václav Černý. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a simple clearance, a good one. Played over. What a block! Smart defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And a nick there. Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Individual brilliance. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Couché. Schultz. Incisive ball. In position. Strong hand on that one. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He's in behind. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Neves. Oh, good idea. Strong bit of pressing. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here,
Oh, Derek,
Stuart.
what a moment this could be.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And a good-looking ball. He brings it down, but work to do. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, he's through here. Splendid challenge, that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking pass. Sheik. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Really good challenge. Oh, that's really well done. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And winning it back. Bernardo Silva. Could be a chance to break. Oh, could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And passing it well. Bruno Fernandes, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Socek. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Confident attacking play. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Bruno Fernandes. And good anticipation. Able to skip past his man. And a useful cross. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Good tackle, take it away. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Well, no damage. Hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Splendid challenge, that. Oh, great vision. Can he finish? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Threading it. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And they have possession again. Silva. Here's Ronaldo. That's a very fine piece of tackling. This could be the equaliser. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Ronaldo on the move. Feeding it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rafael Leao. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fernandes. Ronaldo feeds it. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising looking ball. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Fernandes. Another perfect position to read it. Well, that one has promise. To get back within a goal. Stunning piece of defending. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Bruno Fernandes. Went in strongly, decisively. Keane. Really good wide play, but quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. This looks more than decent. Can he? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Difficult to stop him. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent-looking ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Bruno Fernandes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Andrea Colpani. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Zaccagni. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He's on the run. Oh, very effective play. And possible chance. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Donnarumma has just kept his team in it there, and it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And he read it well, intercepting it. Through the middle. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they make it count? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking pass. And the chance is on. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good-looking run. Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And coolly done in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And playing it through. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ronaldo threading it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Bernardo Silva. Off. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Trying his luck. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Effective challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. Unahi. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And running free here. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Chance to do damage. Oh, it's on! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, read it really well. Waited well. And caught by the keeper. Azzedine Unahi. And hit with ferocity. And he got to it fairly easily. Good visualization and execution. And a free kick given. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. And that will be a corner. And space for him to cut in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And offside it is. Decent pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Moise Keane. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to chip it, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Good distribution. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ezalzouli. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ezalzouli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So half an hour remaining. Oh, it might be. Oh, the post denied him. And Nesiri. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Andrea Colpani. Could be dangerous. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Excellent vision. Possible chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Good conditions for the counter. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Good example of pressing without the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's in with a chance. Giving it air. And so the final whistle here. This evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Unahi. Opportunity to level it. In position. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Taken short. Interesting pass. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. Noah Lang. Memphis. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Is it the perfect pass? Well read to ease the pressure. Donyell Malen. And playing it through. Could be in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 3 goals without reply. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Noah Lang. Strong but fair tackle. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Azzedine Unahi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And regaining control of the ball. Donyell Malen. And Depay on the ball. Malen. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Well, forget the finish. The speed of that attack was excellent. It was a really good move.
Virgil van Dijk. Malen with it. Good angle for the cross. Played into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. And the keeper did well to get there first. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Donyell Malen. Now what can they do from here? Noah Lang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Let's see about the delivery. Will it happen for them? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Noah Lang. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, spot on with that challenge. Gives it a go. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Xavi Simons. Ball control is the key. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Doniel Malen. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he get one back? Can they open things up? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And moving it forward. And unable to keep possession. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Unahi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. En-Nesyri. A real struggle to contain him. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Good wing play. Delivering it into the box. And it's been given as a penalty. To finish it as a contest. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Determined defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Good piece of ball winning. Now, can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Socek. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maybe dangerous here to square the game. Trying to plot a route. And foiled by Van Dijk. Playing it in. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Depay. Able to skip past his man. Still trying to make something happen. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hartmann. The switch of play now. Doniel Malen. Opportunity. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Reinders. Frankie de Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Pavel Schultz. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Schultz. Now, who can he play it to? Couchet. Can he level it? And the decision is one of offside here. Depay. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, not cleared away. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance is the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Depay. Noah Lang. Now with De Jong. Depay. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Schultz. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Virgil van Dijk. Hartmann. Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball well here. Now their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Václav Černý. Souček. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Černý. Just cutting off the supply. Depay. On to Reinders. Just the challenge that was required. Xavi Simons. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Václav Černý. Pavel Schultz. Now Alex Kral. Well read to put an end to that attack. The Netherlands recovering possession well. What can they do from here? Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Daniel Malen. Electing to cross into the centre. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Schick. Plenty of support here. Oh, big opportunity! And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of mission impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Five minutes to go. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Daniel Malen. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Long-distance effort. Keeper did his job. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts, and firing it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And to jump in front. Opportunity here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, in with a chance. Given away by Portugal. They couldn't hang on to it again. Teammates available. This looks more than decent. Oh, left his man behind here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Through the middle. Schultz. Really good challenge. Schick. And threading it through. Can he put it away? And this could be threatening. Good piece of defending. Trincao. Good tackle, take it away. Schick. Real chance. It was on its way in. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Trincao. Searching for the angle. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. Fernandes. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? That is that for the first half here. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, he could run onto it here. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Ronaldo. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Could be. He got a good palm on it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Infringement spotted. Rafael Leao. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, yes, what a pass. Leao. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, it still could be dangerous. Chance still on. Oh, and second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, nothing productive, really. Ronaldo lost it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Tenacious challenge. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Ronaldo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Good bit of closing down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's the delivery. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, superb skill. Take it away. Now, options are plenty. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Will it go in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. A stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner.
Can he finish it here?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Well, he saw the situation developing. A good vision there. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Oh, disappointing end to that. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Ronaldo! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, behind for another corner. Could still be dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo feeds it. Flag raised for offside. And a brisk run, but quick thinking defensively. And the chance slips away. Super pass. Oh, could finish. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's a high-quality pass. Mensch. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That is that for the... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, nice ball over the top. Portugal have possession once more. Danger building. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ronaldo. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And tremendous individual skill. Now a decent position. How did they let that attack come to an end? Giving it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. He's in with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chances on. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Showing a good reading of the game. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And defending as a unit. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Bruno Fernandes. Neves. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now the counter-attack looks on, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the through ball. Possible chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And showing good game awareness. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ah, superb tackle.